Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody. It's got to be! Terrific save. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mo Salah. Diaz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. And they need to get tighter here. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. And Bellingham. And no way through. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Great opportunity! It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Chance to cross. Opportunity. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Liverpool have the ball again. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really well positioned. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. So Bosley. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rodrigo. McAllister. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Will it be? Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Robertson. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Oh, breezing past him. And they bought themselves a bit of time. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Rodrigo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. And Salah! And pushed away to safety. 30 minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Andrew Robertson. Rodrigo. Cross-fired over. Managed to get it out of there. Luis Diaz. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Robertson. In towards Salah. Scoring chance, perhaps. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Well, he successfully got past him. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And Bellingham. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Alexander-Arnold has eyes for goal. So full time it is, and a morale boost. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid. Can he take the chance? Oh, blocked it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Not really the ideal clearance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really well positioned. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Could cross it in here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Plays it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. And he takes on the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And playing it back. What a commitment to defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And blocked. Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. And teammates to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He'll have a go here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. The first... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. This could level it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. De Paul. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Griezmann prepared to fire. Couldn't quite hang on. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Javi Galan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. And a timely intervention. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Can he finish? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Can they hit on the break? Rodrigo. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. Super challenge. Still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Rodrigo de Paul. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And fed forwards. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. And passing it well. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
It's one of the greatest competitions on the planet, and both sides have been waiting for this very moment. It's the opening day of the Champions League. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start.
Can he finish? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide.
And here's a chance! A body in the way. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. And possession given away. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Marcos Llorente. Now it needs a good ball in. A nice cutback. What a chance here. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Barca with width here. Has the space to whip it in here. Pedri. Rafinha to take the lead. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Antoine Griezmann. Gala. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And now it will be an Atletico corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The ball back with Atletico now. A chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Having to stay patient here. De Paul. What a chance! And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Dani Olmo. Oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gala. A chance to cross here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
This looks promising from Atletico. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. He's drifting into a useful position here. Rafinha. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Could get it over now. To put them ahead. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Making decent progress here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They opt to go short with the corner. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. Gala. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Griezmann. Space to attack here for Atletico. Looking for the angle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dani Olmo. Now for the finish. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. And Atletico come away with the ball. Sørloth. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Witsel. Onto De Paul. And they've got it back now. Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Gala. Just about able to keep it in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. What a chance here. And that is such a vital save.
Well, it looked like that was going to be the winner, but the keeper does brilliant to deny the opportunity. Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Can he finish? He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Julian Alvarez trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Barcelona. Not the way they planned the start of their campaign. Your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it's not the start.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the...
Griezmann! It might still happen. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Cuts inside. And that will ease any defensive worry. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Looking to create an angle. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. And they've gone with a short one. Dembele. Hakimi. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Antoine Griezmann. Gala. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Hakimi. That's good defending. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. De Paul. Great tackle, but still trouble. Hakimi has the space to whip it in here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Vitinha. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Achraf Hakimi. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Will it open up for him? Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Griezmann. Griezmann. The chance to cross here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. So it's almost half-time and the chance for Atletico to regroup and think about how they get themselves level.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Now this might be promising. Can he finish? Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. The counter looks on here, options available. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. It looks the right ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Atletico showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Fabian. Dembele. And this could be. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Vitinha. Hakimi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref has played advantage here. Having a try. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And the pass has not found its target. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Alvarez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rodrigo de Paul. Sirlot. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real opportunity. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the forward progress continues. And that's been ruled as offside. Alvarez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Need to get tighter here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alvarez. Griezmann. That has stopped any potential danger. Bit of a squeeze on here. Hakimi. On to Dembele. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And it's a short one. Dembele. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack is over. Good defending. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Griezmann, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Llorente. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Under real pressure here. Oh, and couldn't convert. So Bosloy. And credit due, a good intervention. Gakpo, can they forge ahead? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Can he find the right pass? And that brings the attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. Salah. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Nunez. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. How about the cross? Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he might profit here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And continues his run. Nice looking pass. Really vital interception here. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Gakpo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Atletico unable to retain possession. So Bosloy. And he might be through here. Really important tackle. Might lead to a chance. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Axel Witsel. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Fruitful looking attack. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Will it be? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo, opportunity to take the lead. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Griezmann. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Decent position. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Griezmann. Now Witsel.
Well, Atleti need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Spot on with that tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Salah. This could be the equaliser. Surely. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, how about the short corner? Griezmann. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, he's lost possession. Salah. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Advantage Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. So Bosloy. And a timely intervention. Incisive pass. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. This could level it. Marcos Llorente. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Alexander-Arnold. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is wonderful chance. A strong hand on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Perfect tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a good diving save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Teammates available. Gakpo. Promising pass. Mbappe. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Determined defending. Federico Chiesa. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they jump in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And clear behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. No, high quality defending. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Robertson. Well, Liverpool losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Nunez. So Bosloy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius, really important tackle. Rodrigo. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played over. Just the clearance that was needed. Valverde. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No one... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Federico Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. Big chance! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Danger still on. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Mendy. Mbappe. Well, they keep passing away. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a really good run. Nunez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodrigo. Liverpool with the ball once more. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Robertson. Superbly read and executed. Rodrigo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And veering in. Oh, that's a fine ball. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they keep it going? With plenty of time and space. Rodrigo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, nice ball over the top. In position. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mendy. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Federico Chiesa. Robertson. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there is the full-time whistle. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for... Could be! Pivotal moment defensively. Alexander Sørloth. And it's a quality pass. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An example of how to press. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Atletico had it back. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Not an especially strong challenge. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Might it be Mbappe? Blocking it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Read it superbly to take back possession. Fine run from Mbappe. Are they going to forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Griezmann. Alexander Sørloth. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Blocked it brilliantly. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Alexander Sørloth. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mbappe. And the decision offside here. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is defending of the highest order. Mbappe. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And quick thinking defensively. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And this to level it. And that is that. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Llorente. An alert intervention. Griezmann. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good work from Atleti to win it back. Could pull one back here. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Delivering it. Danger still on. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Can't miss, surely. A strong hand on the ball. Touched onto the woodwork. Chouameni. With a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And looking towards the back post. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Marcos Llorente. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. And take it away. Marcos Llorente. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mbappe. A very good tackle. Griezmann. Can they produce something? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mbappe. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
It's the first game on the road to the Champions League.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball back with Atletico now. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Picked out nicely. And it's on now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's where it ends. Atletico showing good width here. Lewandowski. Good ball in behind, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Offside has been given here. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Delivered towards the far post. Griezmann. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Genuine chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Lino. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Griezmann. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. And he's managed to keep it in. Now, this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. No problem at all in keeping that one out. A really good interception to take the ball. And the ball's still alive here. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Looking to put the cross in. The danger averted for now. Really good pass. Can he finish? Good work to recover possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Griezmann. Rafinha. Working hard to win it back there. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. He's done well to get past his marker. The chance yet to appear. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Pedri. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. What a chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gala. On to De Paul. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has the space to whip it in here. Alvarez. And denied by a top-draw tackle. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Antoine Griezmann. And he'll have a go here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And now it will be an Atletico corner. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. And Atletico regaining possession. Rafinha. Good work to regain possession. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Antoine Griezmann. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Rafinha. Genuine chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Oh no, problems now. Saved, and he'll feel a whole lot better now.
Well, he'll be so pleased he was able to make that save after his error. You can see the relief in his face.
It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Athletic.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it isn't...
And still danger here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Rodrigo de Paul. Played through nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Witsel. Goes on past the defender. In the right position to cut out the pass. Griezmann. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Really good pass. Found nicely and in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mendes. Vitinha. Just waiting for the moment to break through. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Something different from the corner. Dembele. Looking for an angle here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Witsel. Griezmann now. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Dembele. On he goes. Terrific. Alvarez. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Griezmann. Galan. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And he's offside. The flag is up. Vitinha. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And he's got that one away. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. Dembele. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, good strike! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, chance here. Hakimi. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And there's the goal to put them in front. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Nicely played through, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Vitinha. Fabian. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Hakimi.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Fabian. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Decent chance, this. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. And it's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. And out of play for a PSG throw. Ousmane Dembele. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A corner given for PSG. Well, not quite fully away here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Rodrigo de Paul. PSG recovering possession well. Galán. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Paul. Dembele now. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He'll try his luck, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Now Hakimi. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He'll take this on. It's hit the bar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice could be! And now it is there for him! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. And foiled by Van Dijk. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Marcos Llorente. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Luis Diaz. Crossing possibilities. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well-timed tackle. Very quick thinking there. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Federico Chiesa. An effective challenge. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diaz. McAllister. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alvarez. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodrigo de Paul. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that brings to... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Llorente. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has time to play it over. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb looking pass. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Luis Diaz. Bradley. So Bosley, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Options in the middle. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good situation for Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And space available inside. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So Bosley. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Chiesa. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known?
Javi Galan.
Thank you.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nunez. Went in strongly to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Can he play it in? Atletico have given it away. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, nice ball over the top. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Will he play it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, spot on with that challenge. So Bosley. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he finish them off? Terrific piece of anticipation. And given away by Atletico. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can...
Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Santiago Jimenez. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Emerson Royal in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Great opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chukwueze. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lukaku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Politano. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Emerson. On the ball, Chukwueze. Santiago Jimenez. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And teammates to play it to. Able to clear the danger. And this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lukaku. And foul it is then. Emerson. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukaku. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Chukwueze. Can they take the lead? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lukaku. And defending as a unit. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Chukwueze. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Really good build-up, but no end product. Leao. Played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will he finish? It has to be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Wonderfully weighted pass. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lukaku. Lukaku. He has teammates around him. Leao. And it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. "30 minutes left for play. Rafael Leao. Can he make it count? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. McTominay. And it's opening up and putting his body on the line. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Yusuf Fofana. Good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Politano. Leao. Real chance. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lukaku. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Di Lorenzo. Now with McTominay. On the ball, Chukwueze. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Chukwueze. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Scott McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santiago Jimenez. Chukwueze. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A good and fair challenge. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Marusic. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Guendouzi. Excellent block. And the flag does go up offside. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Trying to lob the keeper. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Marusic. This is Pedro. Throw-ins given. And cutting it out. Neres. Will he play it in? This could be the equaliser. And that is offside. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Neres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukaku. Lukaku. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Marusic. A move of promise on the flank. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And in by Pedro. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Scott McTominay. And a fine tackle. It needs an accurate cross. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Guendouzi. And back with Pedro. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Raspadori. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. A very good tackle. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent looking pass. And a long way out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lukaku. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a save. Short corner favoured. Pedro. Marusic. And the referee says penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Basic. Could play it in. It has to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Quick thinking to win it back. An alert piece of defending. Basic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Guendouzi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lukaku! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A lot of space to attack. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Well, there's the pullback. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lukaku. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he get them level? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Boulaye Dia. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Scott McTominay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. What late excitement. And the match is level. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a useful cross. Smuggled away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he cuts in from the wing. Lukaku in position. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
What a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out it goes, corner coming. Keane, and it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Keane. Beltran. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Tavares. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Now, this might be promising. He'll take this on! And it's hit the bar.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Beltran. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Rolando Mandragora. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. And unable to retain possession. He's in here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Tavares. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Picked out nicely. Real opportunity. There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Now there could be a real chance developing. Keane, and the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Moise Keane. Gosens. Got room to operate in here. Rolando Mandragora. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gosens. Keane. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gendouzi. Flag up here, offside. Mandragora. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dodu. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Has the space to whip it in here. They might have got in there, well cut out. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Picks out a teammate. And this could be. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Robin Gosens. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
A lot of room for them here. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Beltran. Working hard to win it back there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Able to skip past his man to reduce the deficit. A body in the way. Good work to recover possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Well, the visitors are controlling possession. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Nicely played through. What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Oh, great block. Beltran. Could be a chance to break here. Keane, real opportunity. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Lucas Beltran. This could be dangerous, and it's on now. Oh, it's hit the post. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to beat the challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's opened up for him. Lovely, incisive ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Lucas Beltran. Dodo. Now, what can they do from here? She's given it! Penalty! Up he steps to settle this. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Nuno Tavares. Basic. Guendouzi. That's well watched and blocked. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
What would this great sport be without derby? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart? Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marušić. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! Oh, denied by the post. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Can he give them the lead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. One terrific save after another. Pedro. And on to Marušić. Roma recovering possession well. Celik. Into the advanced position. A fine block. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
El Shaarawy. High quality defending. Can they convert? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Determined defending. Being pressed hard. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Celik. Will he play it in? Paredes. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And well positioned to clear. And it's with Pedro. Superb block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Has a go! Great defending! Well, the short corner routine. It's going to be a Roma throw. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. But attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Basic. He's in here. Oh, a superb save. Paredes. And Salamakers has it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gendouzi. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Salamakers. He's found a pocket of space. Brian Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Divine Rensch. Paredes. El Shaarawy has it. Divine Rensch. Giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Magnificent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Basic. Read it superbly to take back possession. .30 to go then. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexis Salamakers. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Crossing opportunity. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Alexis Salamakers. Has a go! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Basic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space afforded him. Genuine chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Superbly read and executed. Tavares. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. And options in the centre. And still looking for space. And snuffing out the danger. And he might be through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Much to...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Zakanyi. Now, there could be something on in a moment. To edge ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mateo Gabbia. Strahinja Pavlovic. Reinders. On he goes, terrific. That will be a corner. It's been delivered, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Zakanyi. Nicolo Rovella. And possession given away. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Great chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Marusic. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Rafa Leao. Looks a good ball. Rovella. Mattia Zakanyi. Looking to put the cross in. And the forward progress continues. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Tijani Reinders. Fofana. Rafa Leao. Can he finish? Off the upright. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao, a little sloppy on the ball there. Mattia Zakanyi. Well read to gain possession. Rafa Leao. There's room to do something here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. João Felix, delivered towards the far post. And away it goes. Tijani Reinders. And on that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. João Felix. Decent looking attack this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Space now to get a crossover. That's a nice cutback. And they want to see a shot here. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Pulisic. Onto Pulisic.
And unable to retain possession. Boulaïdia. Rafa Leão. Fofana. Good work to regain possession. The chance now for a quick transition. Some good work to win it there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Rafa Leão. Rafa Leão has the space to whip it in here. Now what can they do from the corner? It's played in now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Nuno Tavares. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is a promising looking attack. Rafa Leão.
Onto Pulisic.
João Felix. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Zaccagni. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great block. Having a try. In the way again. João Felix. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The comeback could be on here. The effort shut out. Guendouzi. Chance to deliver into the box. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Bit sloppy in possession. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Decent chance this. Crucial defending. It's put into the middle. And that one goes out and away. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, the atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clap.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to it.
And this could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Untidy in possession there. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. And here it comes. It might still happen. Oh, it's still in there. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Now, this has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Chukwueze. Emerson. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Coming in field now. The chance yet to appear. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. And he's shown proper command of his area there. And possession given away. Origi. Genuine chance. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This for the equaliser. And he does the job from the spot. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Lukaku. And unable to retain possession. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Lukaku. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To restore the lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Rafa Leao. Emerson. The chance to cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plenty of open space here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. Got room to operate in here. Space now to get a crossover. Goes on past the defender. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Origi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Samuel Chukwueze. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Origi. And it's on now. What a chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Romelu Lukaku. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Good work to regain possession. Origi. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Gets past really nicely. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Samuel Chukwueze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rafa Leao. And they've got it back now. Origi. Can someone attack this? The danger averted for now. Now, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Looking to put the cross in. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, you can see how much it means to the back line. It's really strong defending there.
Yet to find a way to goal. Can he finish? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Scott McTominay. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Good work to recover possession. Oh, a great chance. And this could be. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The counter looks on here, options available. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Could be something on. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Rafa Leao. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And it's all over with...
And tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully, I've not just cursed it.
Need to get tighter here. A chance to deliver into the box. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku.
Guys, they're in on goal!
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Showing good width with this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lukaku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. For the lead now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Zaccagni. Untidy in possession there. Lukaku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Cool idea. Gets past really nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lukaku. Oh, a great chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. And this could be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dia. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The corner taken short. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving forward well. Delivered into the box. The defender's got to be careful here. Lukaku, real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lukaku. Bit sloppy in possession. Can he finish? It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Dia. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
They found a way through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Mattia Zaccagni. Now there could be a chance to counter. This to level it. Oh, great block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dia. He's beaten his marker here. What a chance! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Dia. Making decent progress here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Working hard to win it back there. Well read to gain possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To put them ahead, well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Zaccagni. Good work to recover possession. Cool idea. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Dia. And unable to retain possession. Plenty of open space here. Space now to get a crossover. A lot of room for them here. Drifting in off the flank. Can he finish? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Having a try. Genuine chance. What a stop. And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Still trying to find the space. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. He's in here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
They decide against putting it in. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Great chance here. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
And this could be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And unable to find a teammate. And the referee brings the game to a close with the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence. City that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And teammates to play it to. Thwarting him. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can't miss, surely. Has to score. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Nuno Tavares. Boulaye Dia. And he might be through here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Moise Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Basic. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? It's there for him, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tavares. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But timely defending when it mattered. Showing a lot of guile there. And defensive play to be applauded. Beltran. And he did what he had to do defensively. Moise Keane. No way through. He's given us away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Boulaye Dia. And a timely intervention. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Moise Keane took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. In it goes, coolly converted. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. This looks promising. It's a corner. Taken short. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. This is looking threatening. And they could get one back here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Keane. Pedro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there's the pullback. Wonderful block. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's with Pedro. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. And nothing comes of this attack. Pedro. Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. And support available. Excellent defending. Beltran. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Guendouzi, and this to level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Gozens. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Effective challenge. And space to cross it. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Matteo Guendouzi couldn't keep the ball. On attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they convert? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Castellanos. And an astute piece of defending. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. And providing width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gozens succeeded in keeping it in play. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Plenty of options. And nothing comes of that attack. Keane. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. The stadium, the tension palpable. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marušić. Here's Pedro. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Angelino. And a throw-in forthcoming. Failure to hold it there on Pedro's part. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Cristante. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And snuffing out the danger.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è sicuramente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori di handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Well, successfully cut out. Tavares. Takes the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Teammates in the middle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. Just wanted to get it out of there. And given away. Could be dangerous. Çelik. It was on its way in. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Opportunity. Splendid defending. Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Roma regaining possession. Dangerous looking attack. It's opening up for them. Will he find the net? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. And it's with Pedro. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Artem Dovbyk. And teammates around him. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tavares. This is Pedro. He's got space. And a shot from miles out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. El Shaarawy. On to Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. I must say, this looks promising. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it. And possession lost there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Good weight on that pass. Can he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Valentin Castellanos. And it's with Pedro. And it might be. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Artem Dovbyk. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Paredes. Celik. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just wanted to get it out of there. El Shaarawy. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
And support available. This looks more than decent. Well, there's the pullback. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Brian Cristante. This might be ideal for the counter. Cristante. Castellanos. Might be dangerous. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This could square the game. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Can they nudge in front late on here? Paredes. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Marusic. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Kone. Slipshod passing. And goes for goal! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. The This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype, always... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pulisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Felix. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Plenty of options. Jovic. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Zaccagni. Well, possession ceded. Felix. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Zaccagni. It might be on for them, and pushed away to safety. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And passing it through. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Joao Felix. Theo Hernandez now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they get the ball once more. Zaccagni. Really good challenge. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, great vision. The delivery. Cleared away. Pulisic. And a throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Castellanos. Blocking it. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Making progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Oh, no. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zaccagni. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Will it happen this time? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joao Felix. Pulisic. That's a good-looking shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolo Rovella. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Pulisic. Chance to attack using width. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. To jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And quick thinking defensively. Zaccagni. He continues his run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Zaccagni. And passing it through. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic now. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Dia. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's through here. Brilliant save. Joao Felix. Now sliding in field. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joao Felix. Jovic. Can he take the chance? It should be. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
An important interception. Joao Felix. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Valentin Castellanos. Marusic. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Felix. And clears the danger. And a useful cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And that will be all for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. He's in behind. There it is, and just the ideal start. Incisive pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Leao. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Strong hand on that one. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And Germany with the ball again. Good idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Portugal being afforded too much space here. A fine reading of the situation. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Kleindienst. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Can he get one back? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Making progress. And he's broken free. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Conceição. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Surely, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Shown inside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? And the whistle is sounded for... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Musiala. Promising possession, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Ronaldo. Genuine chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Cuts it back. Must finish. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Takes aim. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, no way through. Palinha. It's opening up for them. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kleindienst. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And Palinha with it. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mensch. He has teammates around him. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hendricks. On to Sané. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Palinha. Oh, good strike. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Good idea. That was going in. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. And he might be through here. And there's a quality defender in action. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And nicely over the top. That will be that. German.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Italy and they face Germany.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Having a try, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Destiny Udogie. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the attack is over. Good defending. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Leveling. Musiala. Oh, a great chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. There's good width to this attack now. Time to think and finish. And possession given away. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Off the crossbar. Keane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look
Hold
back
on, chance! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the ball comes in. And away, they've got it clear. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. He's in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Moise Keane. Some good work to win it there. Now this might be promising. And able to come away with the ball. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Federico Chiesa. On to Keane. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they take a short corner. Decent looking cross played in. And it's not the best of clearances. It's in. A well taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Good work to recover possession. Delivered into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the game restarts. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that will roll through to the keeper. Zakanyi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, a great chance. Must score. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Tonali. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. A little sloppy on the ball there. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Leroy Sané. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be a chance. It's back off the bar. Back off the post. Into the box it goes. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Leon Goretzka. On to Rudiger. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And possession given away. Moise Kean. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Really good pass. From a long way out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Udogie. And the forward progress continues. And away, they've got it clear. Musiala. Beaten easily here. Now, can someone attack this? And that one is got away. Ricci. On to Keane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're not getting close enough here, and the promise of something happening is over. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, ambitious effort. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Rudiger. On to Goretzka. Tar. Untidy in possession there. That set up the chance. Goes for goal! Jonathan Tah. Mittelstädt. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone
mental fortitude and technical excellence. And now they get the ball rolling. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the flag does go up, offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's Luke Shaw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chiesa. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Di Lorenzo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he looks threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Room to roam on the wing for England. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chiesa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. And swiftly ending that attack. Federico Di Marco. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And threading it through. Marvellous defending. He's blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This looks promising out wide. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a fierce effort. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Good looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, what's he gone and done? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sandro Tonali. Federico Di Marco. Wonderfully weighted pass. This corner could be useful to them. Favouring the short one. He cuts it back. He might be able to carve something out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Foden. England using width to good effect here. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Keane. And fed forwards. Rashford unable to hold it. Kane! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Di Marco. Good through ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Raspadori. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Foden. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And there the move ends for now. Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Rashford. What a commitment to defending. Short corner taken. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Jude Bellingham. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Kane. And clears the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rashford. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, space for them here. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And Bellingham. And he's made headway. Not out of the woods yet. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Keane trying to open them up, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he looks threatening. And Kane prepared to fire. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And the final whistle is sounded. It has... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Determined defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Martinez! Can they put it away? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Moise Keane. Incisive pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Sandro Tonali. Messi. Oh, very effective play. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Barella. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Well, not very clever defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Barella. And lining it up. And playing it back. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And passing it through. This looks interesting. Can he take advantage? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort. Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And pulled back. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Molina. Messi. Return to Martinez. Moise Keane. Can't miss, surely. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll have a go here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a really good run. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Must score! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Barella. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a throw-in for Argentina. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And goes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Able to block it. Could play it in. Martinez. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Messi. Martinez. Vital intervention. Keane. Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alvarez. McAllister. Can he put it away? And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Molina. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Martinez. He's in behind. Splendid defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Dangerous looking attack. Raspadori. This looks promising. And nicely parried away. Tagliafico. Out of play for an Argentina throw. 10 minutes to go then. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Italy, and they face Portugal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Space now to get a crossover. Kept out, but for how long? That will be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Chiesa, promising ball. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. There's room to do something here. Barella. Keane. And it's not clear yet. Players waiting in the centre. And a corner to come. And they decide against playing it in. Chiesa. Barella. Bastoni. Keane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rafa Leao. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Has the space to whip it in here. Fernandez. Chance to go ahead. Off the upright. And that's been cleared away.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Trying to carve out the angle. The chance to cross here. Drifting in off the flank. Cuts it back. Keane. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Francisco Conceição. Fernandez. Fernandez, can he finish? Save, but not cleared. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just needs the composure now. Samuele Ricci. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Some good work to win it there. Now, can he get the cross in? Making decent progress here. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And the pass has not found its target. Now there could be a real chance developing. Ricci. On to Chiesa. Looking to put the cross in. We'll have a go here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. And on that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Palhinha. Fernandez. Francisco Conceição. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A little more room on the other side now. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dalot. Francisco Conceição. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. They keep on coming. Corner again. It's put into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, worth a shot. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Moise Kean. Nicolo Barella. Kean. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? What a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go! A chance to get in behind with that. Barella. Ricci. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Chiesa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moise Kean. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Bit of a squeeze on here. Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barella. There's room to do something here. Kean. Yet to find a way to goal. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dalot. Could get it over now. Great chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Fernandez. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Found nicely and in. Could be dangerous, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off... Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Germany pushing forward with options available. Sané. Big chance to get them on terms. And the post getting in the way. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Conceição. Dalot. Oh, the threat is there. And playing it back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Goretzka. Goretzka. Can he get one back? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Leao. Long way out this. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
There to take it away. They couldn't keep it again. And he keeps going. And the referee playing advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. And having a go! And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Sané. He's in with a chance. A lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Superb effort to keep it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good move in the making from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Rafael Leao. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And players waiting in the centre. He must finish! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, he's through here. A mischievous effort. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. High quality defending. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Portugal showing good width. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bruno Fernandes pulls it back. Ronaldo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder this... So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Chance to play it in. And offside, unfortunately. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. And he's in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. And he's won the ball. And playing it through. Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Determined defending. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Leao. And a good tackle. Kleindienst. Dalot. And a loss of concentration. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Leao. And cuts inside. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Goretzka. And tidy defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a perfect challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's a quality pass. Ronaldo. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. An alert intervention. And threading it through. Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Tim Kleindienst. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's looking promising. Still looking for space. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That will be that. Germany. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. It's there for him. Well, that would have been a special goal had it gone in. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And quick thinking. And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Ball back with Italy now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, to level the match. It might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Over it comes. Well, punched away by the keeper. Tah. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And that was a very fine read. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? Decides to shoot. That was going in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barella. Could be threatening. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And tidy defensive play. Plenty of support here. And Italy with the ball again. Barella. Well read to ease the pressure. Sané. Angles it back. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And Italy regaining possession. Might be able to set up the chance. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Barella. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Still going here, Sané. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it's...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Takes the shot. Huge block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's enjoying space. And he takes it on. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He takes aim. He's blocked it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's a quality pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, the threat is there. The cross is on. Moise Keane. Can he make it count? It's not a surefire goal. Keen to take it short here. Has someone to play it to. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
How could he find someone at the far post? Not the best clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Effective challenge. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a lovely ball. How about the cross? Oh, fancy footwork. And how about that for a save? Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Managed to get it out of there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sandro Tonali. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Barella. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending. Kleindienst. Oh, in with a chance. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance? I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Incisive pass. Harry Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Di Marco. Plenty of support here. Opportunity in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sandro Tonali. Federico Di Marco. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Kane. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Good through ball. Possession ceded by Italy. Kane. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Kane. And now Rashford. Rashford! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Sandro Tonali. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Effective challenge. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. But nothing comes of it. And play halted, free kick given. Sandro Tonali. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now in a more than decent position. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Federico Di Marco. Now, let's see what they can do here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Really getting stuck in. Oh, big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And space to cross it. And it's still on. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And they're going for the short one. Foden. And a chance for Kyle Walker. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Walker. Phil Foden now. And he takes it away. Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Samuele Ricci, and Italy giving the ball away. He might yet finish, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Who can he pick out? Can they use their pace? And reading it absolutely superbly. Ricci. Here's Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bellingham. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Keane. This looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. eAdriaticLeagueOne. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Giving the ball away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the short option preferred. Barella. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Marcus Rashford. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now, can they take advantage? Well, it might still work out for them. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. 1-0 then. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Was it a great clearance? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Ricci. Another perfect position to read it. Rodrigo de Paul. And he did well to cut it out. Good looking pass. Samuele Ricci. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the box. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Martinez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's a useful cross. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Zaccagni. Will he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nice looking move this. Zaccagni. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Zaccagni. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Messi. Promising pass. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Return to Tagliafico. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, he's lost possession. Lionel Messi. And options in the centre. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And teammates to play it to. Moise Keane. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ricci. Tonali with it. And quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, getting the ball forward. He drives it in. Well, defensive resilience there. And Argentina giving it away. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. That's not a bad ball. Is it going to be an opportunity? This corner kick might help them. This looks promising. It might be on for them. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lionel Messi. Zaccagni. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Can he put them in front? A bit wasteful from Italy. Able to skip past his man. Safe pair of hands, did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. A very timely interception. Molina. High quality defending. Messi just straying offside. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous looking attack. Mancini. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, good run and good ball control. Delivered into the area here. High pressing and good high pressing. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Messi. Really good block. But a pass that lacks quality. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good-looking driven ball. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. That is how to keep it out of the net. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And playing it through. Can he get one back? Well, they're going to be very... And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, they really need this. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And it's over. Argentina have...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal and they take on Italy.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here.
What a chance here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. And he's been forced into that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matthias Akanji. The chance to cross here. Francisco Conceição. No stopping him yet. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Matthias Akanji. Plenty of open space here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Fernandez. Dallo. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, a great chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. To take the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Conceição. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A chance to deliver into the box. Barella. Tonali. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Rafa Leao. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moise Kean. There's room to do something here. Barella. And a great stop to turn the ball away. A really good interception to take the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's got behind it! It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent chance, this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Conceição. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Drifting in off the flank. Fernandez! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ronaldo. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And that one goes out and away. Now there could be a chance to counter. He takes aim. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Ronaldo. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Barella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, I think they might be in.
And the keeper could be in trouble. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Good work to recover possession. Moise Kean.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Mattia Zaccagni. Finds himself with space now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Vitinha. The chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Keane. A chance to deliver into the box. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ronaldo. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
That will be a throw-in now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And you could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Beaten easily here. Offside has been given here. Conceição. Now there could be a real chance developing. This has to be. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Ricci. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a try. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Well read to gain possession. And that's the final whistle.